Morning, guys. Morning. How are you? Gideon, how are you, man? Morning. Dravian. Yeah, back to the white wife beater. Dude, it's like I say, I've got to keep the nips covered up, man. I've had my warning. Why can't I hear my game? Alright, we'll come back. Game's quiet. Game's ignoring me. You missed the nips. They're there. Trust me, they're still there. They're still there. They are still there. Underneath. Right, guys. Do I do the challenge? I mean, it's not a nice one. Yeah, do it. Why not? Because it's not a nice one. It's on Point Hope with 0 sanity, 0 restoration. Oh no, that's APOC. Hang on. 3 evidence, but you've got to get in the ghost room. You have got to get in the ghost room. Oh, my camera's just decided to just fucking stop bolting about. I hate Point Hope. Yeah, you should 100% do it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I get it. Alright. We're just gonna have to hide a lot, I think. I think we're just gonna have to hide a lot. And hope, by the way, if this is a Dildergast, alright, then as long as I put it in the journal before it kills me, we've got a chance. Alright, let's do it. Do I get a tier 2 headgear? I bet I don't.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay. Julie Lee, life has no meaning to me. Okay, it can be all of the above. We don't get any headgear, guys. So you know, we can. See, I don't like using flashlights. That's the thing. I really don't like using flashlights. We use a camera. Casually chugging pineapple juice with some blue Raz Kool-Aid packet is very good. I'm so glad it was Raz there. I'm so glad it was Raz. Blue Raz Kool-Aid packet. It is very good. That sounds like, guys, that sounds like it's going to kill you. It's going to, like, melt your esophagus on the way down to... Okay, do we have... Alright, so the breaker's not broken though, right? So we can... At least... Let's just try to survive a little bit, okay? Let's just survive the first hunt. We do have 5 seconds. Morning, Laura. Good morning, Laura. We need to get the breaker on. We do need to get the breaker on. Trouble is, like I say... 34 streak. Nice. This thing's going to try to hunt pretty damn soon. Okay. Right. That's a start. Now, I think we may... We have to be very careful here, because I don't... 11 up here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, this is cracking. This is cracking. Love this. The good thing is, though, I mean, we do have a lot of that's kind of slow. That was like kind of slow. I don't like Point Hope. Point Hope restricted, I may give a chance, but okay, bear with me. We're gonna go back up to the ghost room. By the way, we do have smudges, do we? I can't remember. Alright, we're definitely here, right? This is where it spawned earlier. I'm not getting any orbs. Right, we'll leave that shit. Slower bamboo is possible. Also, Aswang is possible. I mean, now that we've got the breaker on, we're chilling. Right, we're chilling. Absolutely. How's everyone's weekend been, guys? Been good? Been good? Had fun? Had a little bit of fun? You all been having some fun? Having a little bit of fun? Right. My cat's going crazy. Hello? What's that? What's that, Butter? Timmy's fallen in the well. Fucking cat. Right, we can get some cruises up there. Well, one. We only need one, really. We'll get the book down and we'll get the docks down. Why not? Why not? I should probably take a smudge. Whatever. That's what I say. Fuck it. I mean, I better get some sort of timer ready. Okay. I thought it was hunting then. This this challenge, I remember the reason why I didn't like it. Because the last time I did it, I had all three ghosts at the very, very top. I'm not sure it's on that floor. Don't come in here. Don't come in here, dickhead. Jog on. Jog on. That's kind of slow, that is. I'm telling you, that is not regular. Also, I'm not sure. Hang on. It is getting colder. It is getting colder. 6. Okay. Okay, breaker's gone off. Not a gin, obviously. We know it's not a Dio or a Dildergast. Not a mesh, just turned on, not light. Okay. Okay, we got ghostwriting. This is good, we got ghostwriting. And, yeah. Alright, you crack on, it's fine, I'll get the breaker. Easy guys, we're chilling. Can it be in a Bambo now that I've... It can. The only thing is, we haven't had a fast hunt. Which is why I'm tending more towards the Aswang. But as long as we, you know, carry on getting bits of evidence here and there. Tying Shurlu is a nonsensical phrase often appearing in newspapers due to a linotype machine error in the hot metal type. It's Welsh. Everyone knows that's Welsh. What the fuck? We do have smudges. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to do this without them now. I'm going to pick up a lighter. We're going to take some salt, a UV, and the spirit box. Easy, easy. I think this is an Aswang. I don't know. What should we be looking for? Dots and freezing. Alright, well if it's freezing by the time we get back up there, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I think we've got an Aswang, guys. But might be wrong. They've agreed now that the Raiju does no longer have a heartbeat. It's 100% guaranteed now that the Raiju is just a regular, the same as every other fucking ghost heartbeat. So no matter what, the Raiju guys, why can't I get in there any closer? Yeah, the Raiju no longer has a heartbeat. But it does, but just not a base boosted one. That's an Aswang, I think. Which makes, because they said, oh well, that was a bug in the first place. It was never meant to have a base boosted heartbeat. It's taken them 6 years to fix it, and now that's been fixed. It didn't step in my salt, surprisingly. Yeah, we got freezing. What did I say? So we're probably gonna get. We know it's not a rev. Not a Maroi, it would be fast. Not a Shade. It's an Aswang, alright? Let's just fucking admit it and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, well that saves us walking back to the van, to be fair. I mean, I did circle Aswang. He wasn't on the stairs, I just carried on fucking walking. But we said it was an Aswang, it was an Aswang. There we go. There we go, guys. It still counts. It still counts to the weekly. Thankfully, I mean, so yeah, the Raiju now has become another boring ghost in a way, because now it's just a speed ghost again. It's literally literally a speed ghost. Right, we'll get the breaker back on. Obviously, we'll get the breaker on first. .9.8.1. I mean, .8.6. Okay. So yeah, to identify a Raiju now, guys, you're gonna have to test it around electronics, and then failing that, see if it interacts with your electronics from a distance. Because a Raiju will have a bigger range of interfering with your shit. You know what I mean? So, it's hunting. Okay, it's hunting from well, it's got to be down. It's got to be hunting from down. I mean, we may as well carry on checking all the way to the top while we're here. Okay. Yeah, still hunting. Okay. How long are the hunts on this particular medium, long? They seem kind of long. Alright, I mean, right, so I think we are right near the beginning, which is great. I may as well turn these lights off on the way down. What we don't want to do is end up on the same. What the fuck? Okay, it's hunting currently. Why can I hear shit? Like, can't actually hear it. Are we like right down? I think maybe. It's a little bit colder here, but I wouldn't say it's very cold. And now we're at the bottom. Okay, so have they patched this? I don't even know. I think we're better off running away. Yeah, so it's in the bathroom. Oh shit. Run. Yeah. Okay, why can't I open my journal until... There we go. Okay, that's a shade. Whatever. I mean, it's fucking regular speed. That one was in the bathroom.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Would have been in and out as well. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the one time it's a mimic. Yeah, exactly. Don't get it on any other fucking... Don't get it on no evidence. 50% chance of getting it on this one. I don't appreciate going all the way to the fucking top and then it's starting to get cold downstairs. To me, you may as well just fucking open the door. Betty Lancaster. Wait a minute and then go in, because that was fucked up. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I have to go and get the breaker on anyway, but it's just annoying that, you know. That's why the weekly challenges are fucking boring me. It's like I make as much with one no evidence game now. Pretty much fucking makes as much money as. Right, maybe I'll listen. Maybe. I mean, it's 7 in here. Or 6. Alright, hang on. It's 8 here. I mean, this has got to be the ghost room, right? Yeah, 4. Okay. At least... Shit. That's rapid. It's rapid. Could be a Mare, could be a Thay. I just know it's fast. So what we'll try to do is just get some evidence. Get a crucial down in there. Put a book. Usual shit. Ah. Typical. Fucking typical. There we go, try our best to get up here. It's hunting. I think he's fast as fuck. No, he's not. Okay. Slow. Right, so basically what we're looking at... what floor was I on? I was on the pool table floor. EMF 5. Yeah, EMF 5. Not a shade, it's on a singing event. Okay, this could be... Alright, we need to be quick here because it's going to burn all my cruiser. I'm going to have to bring another cruiser. If I can't get this from the sound of a hunt, I don't know, man. Okay, it's currently hunting, which means that it's already burned a cruiser. It sounded fast and then slow, so it could maybe a Raiju. Definitely not that. We're gonna make the most of the evidence. We've got the evidence, so we may as well try and get it. What the fuck? These are long hunts as well, you know. Very long hunts. Alright. A stupid challenge. I gotta get another cruci, a spirit box. See, I wanted to get UV, but we may have to get salt. Okay. I mean, let's just see if we can get spirit box. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, whatever. I haven't really finished checking for orbs, I guess. How did it hunt earlier? No ghostwriting. I should just quickly... Okay, not a Mare. We know that. I need the camera that I bought in. We're going to have to rule out orbs, I think. Okay, we got orbs. A Diane and a Barky or a Raiju. See, I thought this was a Raiju. If I can... Let's see. Is there anywhere to hide down here? Yeah. Alright, we can listen here. I think it's a Raiju, you know? I think it's fast on that floor. And then he slows down. You know? What would it be if it was a Raiju? Dots. We need to just listen to a hunt, I think. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? What? Where are you?
Sounds far from there.
Okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. It was a Diane, and the reason why it was faster... Let me listen. Do a little wiggle. Was because I was running away from it. Come on. I just want to hear one more hunt. We know what it is. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, I want to use my wiggle. You know? Burning crucifixes still. Yeah, can't be asked. Okay, it's a Diane. Let's move on. Let's move on. I bet it's hunting now. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. How's the games going? Not. I'm just doing the weekly. I'm just doing the weekly, and then we'll move on to no evidence, which is when the fun really starts. But yeah, getting this done. I'm not used to playing with evidence, so.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, one more, guys. Let's get it over with. Let's get it over with.
Alright,
Okay.
got the intel. Looks like
Grant.
it's going to be
Well, at
we've
least
had reports of violence, and it
least
looks like
it's not
they're
that.
in a hurry.
Nicole, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I've just started the stream, guys, so just a little bit. I'm just getting this weekly out of the way with which is an absolute bore fest. But after this, guys, I am moving on to no evidence, so at least that's something. I thought that was a bone. I hate this map. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, I appreciate that. So have you been playing Phas as well? We're a little bit... if I go all the way to the top... Never mind. Okay. Unbelievable, right? I mean... Nicole, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. This guy's fucking... This guy's fucking... Dude. Chill. Daddy, chill. Okay. Okay, what? It's too early for that. Also, that thing's rapid, right? But not as fast as a Dildergast. Alright, I'm pretty sure about that. Right, so we can move out. Hanty would have been... The core mods, it wouldn't be that fast. Definitely not a Jin, a Mare. It could be a Maroi. It could be a faster Bambo. It's none of these. I don't have any electronics up there yet. We haven't even made it all the way up. I don't even know what floor it's on. Not a Rev, a Shade, Spirit. It could be a Mimic, I suppose. Not a Wraith, Yoko, yeah. Right, so that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for right there. Son of a bitch. The first time I could have done that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'm just walking all the way to the top of Point Hope as always. That thing's rapid. That might be a dildo, guys. That might be. That could be. I don't even know because I don't play with evidence. Okay, dots, ghostwriting, and EMF. Yeah. That thing's rapid, and I'm just throwing all my shit on the floor. But I think he's right at the top. I think he's up here. No? No, okay. Okay, he's here. I need to get out of here. I think that's a look. I mean, we can go back to the truck and grab some more stuff and whatnot, but or I mean, we could technically just stay on that floor and throw some stuff around and see if it changes speed. Oh, too late now. We throw some stuff around. We don't need evidence, right? We just need 30 objects or 26 objects. That's all we need right now. It does seem too fast for a Maroi. Right, is there 30 things in here, do you think? This is the best room out of all of them. We don't need to slow it all the way down. We just want to see if it makes a difference. You know? Okay. So So at the I can't throw that. That's a tissue box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need to throw 8, 9, 10. Enough stuff to actually make a difference. Oh. You forget how much stuff's actually nailed down. You gotta be kidding me. Right, I'm going back up with a loofah. Oh, he's hunting. Lot slower. Lot slower. Okay, we have a Dildergast at the very top of Point Hope. You will easily probably get that because it's noisy as fuck coming down those stairs. It's noisy as fuck. Right, I'm leaving. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Well, I'm not happy with it, but I'm taking this toilet brush with me. It's not a toilet brush, is it? Don't tell my wife. That's what I've been using it as. I'm joking. Can I leave? Thanks. Okay. Dildergast. Dildergast. Has to be, right? Has to be. It slowed down once I started throwing shit around, so... Trouble is we run out of... This is the problem I think we're going to have with the Dildergast, is people are going to
Welcome back. There's some jobs
struggle to find things, especially on sunny meadows and, you know, within the vicinity that they can throw to slow it down. Unless they add more stuff to sunny meadows. There we go. With that was fun. That was $5 grand, wasn't it? Right. Let's go. Shall we carry on with our Willow Street? I don't know how many we've done. I think we've done about 18, something like that. We'll ignore the Mimic Run. Yeah, let's ignore the Mimic Run. 16. 16 of 50. Alright. The Mimic Run, I mean... And it was right down there as well. The thing was, by the time I'd gone all the way to the top to check, I lost the will to live. So... Glad it killed me, if I'm being honest. We'll do some Willow, obviously. It's the new boy. It's the new boy.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
Right. Kenneth Todd. 3 photos, cleanse, and capture a photo of the ghost. Easy. So yeah, guys, Raiju, you will no longer be able to tell from its heartbeat. It will have the same volume heartbeat as every other fucker in the game, because they fixed it. They fixed it. Even though it was a bug that we all enjoyed, they said no. Look, you want us to fix bugs? We're fixing bugs. Okay, you asked for this, not us. It does seem passive aggressive. What they've done there with the Raiju. It's like, it was broken, and clearly you wanted us to fix all the broken shit. You're welcome. Right, which is fair enough, but be a dick about it. Lady April, hello, welcome to the proceedings. Yes, you just missed the weekly challenge. I did at least 25 cents of fucking point hope. Point hopeless, more like, am I right? So, almost missed it. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Also, I better check for the... Let's check for the cursed object. Damn it, CJ, fix the game, CJ. Okay, here you go. Yeah, not that! Exactly! Not that! Not that bit. That bit's a broken bit that we all fucking like. You can put it back in. Put it back in. There's no text on the screen. Yeah, it is. It does help actually because, like I say, when you're trying to get an interaction photo, you know now what's going to count. Like if it throws something, it'll say interaction. And apparently I need it spelling out for me because I was getting so many deletions. But yeah, it's so much better that is. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But bring back the Reiju heartbeat, right? Let's start a petition. If we get 100,000 signatures, it will go to government. It will go all the way to the House of Commons to be debated. Yes. We are gathered here today to discuss the heartbeat of the Reiju. All those in favour of restoring the Reiju heartbeat to its previous decibel level, please say aye. Aye. All those in favour of annoying Adam and keeping the Reiju as the same as the other ghosts, say nay. Nay! The nays have it, the nays have it, the nays have it. That's how Parliament works, guys. If you haven't seen it, it's hilarious. You think the people in the comments are awake in order to vote? Exactly. Exactly, they slept through it. That's why. That's why half of the shit never gets done in this country, is they're too busy sleeping. They are. They don't even turn up when it's something really important. Oh, it's a house full though when they're discussing fucking MP wages. Oh, can't fit them all in there. Honestly. Right, I'm gonna go 1 here. Oh, did I just put 2 down on purpose accidentally? I did as well, you know. Right, that was my fault. That was my fault. Ooh, okay. Not an Oni or a Kormos. Try and get this one if I can. Not a Mimic, Oni, Kormos. Did I just get 1 salt? Nice. Okay, that was good skill on my part. There. I waited until it stepped in 1 salt, then recorded the 2nd salt. Okay. I'll do 1 more. I need. Why don't I have? Why have I put my EMF in this room? I mean, that's just stupid. Right? That's just stupid right there. Let's get a Polty pile together. Even though Polty explosions are rarer than rocking horse shit right now, I'm gonna get it. Well, we've got our empty hands. Okay. This seems a little bit calmer than the weekly challenge that we've just done. Even though the weekly challenge was relatively easy, straightforward. Right, that's the second firelight blowout. It just turned the light on. Yeah. Okay, not a mare. That's good. We can rule out mare. We like that. We like ruling out mares. Not a shade. We just turned the light on while we were in the room. Not a wraith, obviously. Not a gallow. It stepped in that salt as well. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. Quietly cooking. Alright, we can rule out Onryo in a second, and then the rest of it will be hunt. Hunting. I may as well, like, you know, because at least, right, so not an Onryo. It just did a door, but okay, if you say so. Right, we are going to need an extra photo from somewhere. Preferably like a ghost. I think ghost photo was on the... yeah. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What else do I need? Cleanse the area and 3 audios. Shit. I don't... well, two audios. A video. 2 more audios. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, we do need some more sounds right now. Can I just check? Hang on. I think we were under 50% when it tried to hunt. I don't want that. Oh, I did want that. Hang on. Shit. I keep forgetting I can get crucifix audio. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to hopefully get another one. Hopefully we'll get another one. And then we need to move. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna have to get a video of a hunting ghost, probably. But let's figure out what it is first. He's very eager to see me. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed both things. No, I've got object drone, right? No. Why am I not getting anything that I'm trying to fucking get? I'm not getting... Okay, misform. Okay, got that. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. We need one more video. And we were going to get a hunting ghost, right? We get a crucifix burn. We may as well, and then we're fucked. Either way. Okay, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Okay, so let's go in here and be fucked in here. try and hear it from this end. Panic stations. Also not a Dio, we know that much. Not a Phantom. Not a Jinn, just turned the breaker off. Not a Myelin. That's regular speed. I'm pretty sure. Not a Myelin. Not an Onryo, we know that. If this is a Polty, I will be very surprised. Not a Revenant. Trouble is, I don't have it. No, not Maroi. Maroi would have been way faster than that. Are we just regular? Okay. I don't know what else to do right now because it's actually in that room. We may have to take some sanity. I have got a timer started. There's regular speed. We need to get the breaker back on as well. Okay. It's not a Banshee. Let's get the breaker back on and we'll have a little look. We'll have a little looky. Know what I mean? Yeah, we know. We actually know. You're not that. Aswang, I mean, I don't think so. I think it's regular speed anyway. Hantu is probably not. It's not an Abambo. Raiju, it's not quick coming out of there. Not twins either. Fuck. I mean, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright, well, I guess we make a little Polty pile, but I think there's less in this kitchen now to throw than there was on original Willow Street, because the plates are all nailed down. Oh, it is a Polty. Alright guys, if that's a... yeah. I think it is a Polty, right? But my problem with that is, fuck you. It literally is not doing anything poltergeisty in this room. I mean, that's a little bit, let's be honest, that's a little bit poltergeisty, you know? To throw a picture halfway into a wall is kind of considered poltergeisty again. But it's definitely not a spirit. Probably not a demon. It hunted up like 2 minutes. It's not that he's not getting any slower. He had line of sight as well. Yuri, I mean, it did do some guys, I have to go poltergeist, even though it's done nothing remotely. It did throw a couple of things. on the other thing. So I mean, while not necessarily acting like a poltergeist, we've inadvertently probably found a poltergeist. There's no shapeshift. I don't know though, man. I don't know. That winds me up a little bit. If that's true, that winds me up a little bit.
Welcome back.
See what I mean? I mean, how long was that polty pile in there, guys? It was in there for fucking ages. It was in there for ages. I don't know, man. Just like a banshee, you won't scream. Yeah. No, that's shit. If I'm being honest. Okay, but there we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fucking unbelievable. Hello? You want me to be Phaz's partner? I get to play the game 24 hours before everybody else and thus piss them off. But I can never say a bad thing about the game ever again. Yeah, what's in it for me? Oh, fuck off. I mean, the offer was there, guys. The offer was there. The offer was on the table. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What's in it for you, dev cum? Fucking Richard Elliot. Okay, let's go. That is actually exactly what my wife sounds like on the phone. Right there. So I just don't answer. Best to be on the safe side. 2 paranormal, 3 video, firelight. Nice of them to offer though, isn't it? You know, I mean, not every day that you get a phone call from CJ. I didn't even put on my headgear, guys. It's a joke. Let me get my timer ready. Okay, good. Take these in ready for when we've found the ghost room. Well, I mean, saves us another trip back to the van. I do like the ambiance. The ambiance of the kitchen area. Righty. Breakers up. We're all good. I think I've had it in that room once. I've had it in this room. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, I have had it a lot in this room. Almost got an interaction then. Still need to find a bone. Still need to find a bone. Which hopefully isn't in the basement. Close that just in case. Of course it's in the basement. Yeah, this is where it actually comes in handy, having the thing tell you if you're missing the bone. I mean, obviously I'm not missing the bone there, but you know, if it's really dark, say on Sunny Meadows, and the camera says there's a bone in that corner in the dark over there amongst all that debris, you'd be quite grateful of it, I imagine. Okay. Okay, alright. Hey, check me out. Got things already. We've got things, guys, we've got things. Yeah, I kind of wish that'd stay on a little bit longer though. You know, like when you take the picture it immediately vanishes, and then you're like, you still have to check the journal to make sure you actually got the photo and didn't get the EMF at the exact moment it was going to stop beeping anyway. Right. We will deal with this now, and then we're chilling. We are chilling. Check the old sanitation. It's not what it's called, by the way. I'm going to put one on this side and one on this side. Just like that. There's no way a Galoo can do that and then run all the way around to the other side and step in that. Right, so there's one. Okay. Not a wraith. Cross that little fucker off. Trouble is, if it's a Galoo now, I'm not going to get the salt video. Three videos there, all at once, like the legend. Oh. Okay, that was in my ghost photo, wasn't it? That was... it was in my picture. Yeah, there he is. Right there. There on the stairs. Right there. Son of a bitch. Nice. Okay. Let's go get the audio for the... Actually, I'm going to light that one there. I'm not sure if I got 2 or 3. Very active in the last 10 seconds there. Is it a clue? It's a clue. Put right up there towards the end. Let's take these in. We are cooking. I mean, without only Cormash gin, Onryo will finish off that first, and then we are cooking. If this is a poltergeist that doesn't throw shit, I mean, and like I say, good luck if it's a Raiju now, because you no longer get the base boosted heartbeat. They overfixed the game, is what they've done. They've passively, aggressively patched the things that we're used to. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Because they're like, no, 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 you wanted it done. You wanted it done. Yeah, but not that. Don't fix that. Not an Onryo. Can get a Cruciburn. Can I get a Cruciburn like everything? We don't need a video. We just need. Yeah, look, we're literally fucking chilling right now. We are not Mare either. That's where's the? There's no keyboard for this. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I mean this thing is eager. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. We're not even on 50%. Okay, so I think it's safe to say we'll let that do its thing over there while we grab a parabolic and then rule out all of the ghosts that can't hunt under, unless they're under 50%. That's pretty much what we're gonna do right now. Okay, so that's an Aswang, a Dildagast, a Diogen. Okay, Goryo, Hantu, obviously a Jin. Cormos Can, not a Mare, not a Maroi, a Mylin, and a Barke. A Bambo Can, not an Oni, not a Poltergeist. Could be a Rager, not a Revenant, not a Spirit, not Twins, not a Yokai, not a Yuri. Okay, so those are what that's pretty much what we got left. Are these speedy ghosts, and we're gonna have to test them all. Gotta test them all. Chlamydia. Am I about to get swatted, guys? You guys, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Is that a monkey? It's just making as much noise as possible. Right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here and wait for the door to close. Right? Start a timer. Because if it's a faster Bambo, we're going to get a shorter hunt. Yeah, we knew that. I mean, that we knew. We knew that. We knew. We kind of knew. We knew. He knows. He knows. Right. This should give us a better idea of what we're dealing with from a distance, very safely away from the ghost room, like the pussy that I am. But we're safe, so you know. Do you remember when you used to be able to cycle through and get rid of any old noises on the parabolic? You could literally use your mouse wheel and just scroll down until you came back to your parabolic, and then it would only have any new noises. so I can make that fan actually shut the fuck up. But right now, there's nothing I can do about it. Because they overfixed it, guys. They overfixed the game. They overfixed it, if anything. Right, so that is kind of quick. That is kind... I think he's kind of quick. It's not a Bambo though. It's not a Cormos. It's not a demon. I think he's a Raiju, and I think he's slowed down a little bit. But Jesus fucking what? Can you not do that? Yeah, I think that's a Raiju, and I think it's fast around here. You know what would have been obvious was if it had had its Raiju heartbeat like before. But they've overfixed it, guys. They've overfixed it. They've made it worse by fixing it. I can see why they feel like, you know, victimized, and you know, because we're never happy, we're never satisfied. But I want the Raiju heartbeat back, please. If you'd be so kind. Anyone? This has got to be a Raiju. Trouble is, the only real way of knowing is by doing another hunt. Why is it not literally doing anything? I mean, I know we're on. Maybe we've gone above Raiju sanity. Maybe that's what happened there. We slightly got we outsayed the Raiju. I think I'll make that stop. Just make it stop. Alright, we'll let our sanity drip a little bit anyway. I need to hear it again. But I want to hear it go in the basement and see if it changes speed. If only there was a way to tell if it was a Raiju. Maybe they'll put something in the game later on. Maybe I don't know, like a bass boosted heartbeat or something. Ah, he's rapid. Or a double heartbeat. And then he's slow. Okay. And then he's rapid. Yeah, look, there's got to be a Raiju. It has to be. A double heartbeat would be cool. Yeah, imagine a ghost like with a double heartbeat, like. Oh, there we go. It's John Pertwee. You know what I mean? Easy. Kind of looks like my town. What the? People coming in here bragging about the beauty of their surrounding areas, and I've got nothing. I've got scaffolding, and hookers, and police vehicles. The closest thing we have to a mountain from where I am is there's a bit of a golf course a little bit further down that comes to a bit of a peak on the 12th hole. That's about it. Raiju, right? I don't. This is supposed to be set in Florida, I think. Willow Street. I think Willow Street's Florida. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's on the map on the kitchen table. I don't know about it. I mean, I can read maps. Obviously, I can read maps. I was in the fucking armed forces, you know. I mean, we were getting lost all the time. But that map on the table's too small for my little eyes. Can't tell you. Can't look at it properly, so I won't. Why does it sound like a blue? Just heavy rain. I mean, that is Florida right now, isn't it? I mean, it's like hot as fuck, and then like whatever that is. We haven't had rain in a while where I am. Trisha. Firelight video. Witness a ghost room. But yeah, I think this is. I think this is like a Florida kind of area. Excuse me. Gotta check for the music box. Yeah, look, we are here. But look, if you get close enough, you can see there's just a house, and a pretty big house it is as well. If this map's to scale, that's a state-sized house. How have they not got maps in England? I mean, look, it'd be cool. I could come up with like several English, British maps you could have right now. Fish and chip shop, right? Haunted fish and chip shop, right? Why not? Why the fuck not? Right? That should be a thing, right? What else could we have? I mean, we've got our graveyards are good. Have a British graveyard, you know. Have a bit of a, you know, it'd be kind of cool. It's not like the devs are American, you know. But that's the thing with them. They wish they were. They wish they were American. Okay, I've never had the hairdryer turn on before, but then again, I've only had this ghost room at the... Is that Jimothy? Is that Jimothy? Jimothy! That was definitely that. That's what that was. What other maps could be, British maps could we have? We could have the job centre. Haunted job centre would be good, because most of them are haunted by the spectres of people whose dreams have long since died and are now willing to do any old shit. But yeah, I think a haunted job centre would be good. If I was connected, I'd get all over this. Probation office, a haunted probation office, is a good idea, I think. Scary. If you've ever been to a probation office, it's scary. It's kind of scary. Now imagine that but haunted. I mean, you're scary. Did you do prison? Like, that's all I did. That's all I did. I did like 50 prisons in a row. The entire time. That's pretty much what I did. Couldn't get enough of it. I did so much prison that everyone got bored of it and said, look, we're not watching you again unless you stop playing prison and never play it again. So that's why I'm not going to be doing it anymore. 100%. 100% the truth. Haunted nursing home. Yeah, I mean, they are spooky. Think of how many people die in nursing homes. All of them. Okay? All of the people die in nursing homes, right? So, you telling me there's no fucking ghosts there? Serious? Serious? For real now? For real? Are we for real? Are we for real right now? Were you awake when you played this prison? I mean, I was. Were you? Were you here when I did all that prison? I did a lot of prison. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be fucking hell, Jimothy. I fucking swear. What do I need? Right, get an EMF. Like that. There we go. We'll get this down. Okay, not a Galu, a Wraith, a Mimic, bear with me, a Kormos, or an Oni. Not a Shade. It's been doing way too much shit while I've been in the room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think you guys are seriously doubting anything that I say. I literally had Kinetic phone me up this morning and asked me if I wanted to be partner. If you were here earlier, you would have seen the phone call as it happened live. But no, I'm probably lying about that, right? Am I lying about that? No, you had to be here. Still need a video of a ghost. What are we doing, Sanity Boys? That's what I said. There is so much treasure. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I miss Michelle. I don't know where the fuck Michelle is. Let's be honest. Okay. Alright. I mean, I had time to get the fucking... Yeah, right, guys. Right. If that is a Raiju, you wouldn't know because they've overfixed the game. They've overfixed it passively, aggressively. Overfixed the game because we were complaining about bugs and allegedly, possibly, the Raiju heartbeat has been a bug that has been in the game for many years, and it shouldn't have been a thing, so they've taken that away from us and said, no fucking complain about bugs. You will find there are none. Right, all audios are done. We know it's not shade. I need 2 photos. That it's not an on-Rio. Bear with me. It's not. Oh, I mean, it could be a phantom still. It could be a phantom still. Alright, we're gonna have to see what it hunts at. Also, kind of need an interaction. See, everything's throwable in here. What we don't want, I mean, obviously we're gonna get a cruci burn anyway, so. Can I rule out Yuri? Was that door? It just did a door. I'm not sure which one. Where did that shoe come from? Yeah, another one. Alright. Okay. I need a video of the ghost as well. This is not over. This is far from over. Yeah, we know it's not on Rio. How's that not an interaction? You see, I would have gone for that maybe back in the day, but no, unless it shows up as interaction on the camera. See, we know burnt crucifix is good. Okay, that's good. Okay. But now we need an interaction. See, now I wouldn't have gone for that normally under any normal circumstances. Fucking cat, I swear. Right, we're gonna have to try to get a video of the ghost there. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go and go in here. Actually, I'm gonna do the video from in there. I think we're safer that way. I think we're safer that way. If we can get it to... I just need a parabolic. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. I know it doesn't sound like I'm chilling, but I am. I'm right now, I'm fucking chilled. Okay, I'm sub-zero, if anything. Right, Trisha, please be something useful. Not a deal, I know that, because you definitely tried to hunt well before 50%. Alright. If she's a banshee, I swear, man. We've had banshees that don't sing and poultries that don't throw a lot recently. We just last game, or the one before last. I can't even rule out Yuri because I don't know. Literally drying his hair right now. Rapid. Okay, he's rapid. But is he dildo rapid? Is he? That's, to me, that's dildo rapid. Right there. Which now means that I have to go around and throw everything on the fucking floor. Okay, this is wonderful. Everyone count with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There we go. Now we just need to make sure it definitely is a dildo. Do you get to 10 and then start again? You strike me as the kind of person that gets to 10 and starts again. You know. You know the type. Is he moving so slow that I can't even hear their footsteps? Okay. Okay. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. I've missed being called a dickhead. Also, I didn't stream the entire weekend, guys, because obviously I had an event on Saturday, and then Saturday night was a Liverpool game in America for some reason, so it was on very late, and I had to stay up and watch us beat Sunderland 4-2, which was nice. So it's good to be back this week. Camera's still working okay, since we bought a replacement. It hasn't been zooming in crazy today, so that's good. I'm happy about it. I must have done something. Sound like you're losing your voice. I'm always losing my voice. It's like fucking... But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. My back though is fucking still as bad. My back's still as bad. Something that I found out when I had to walk up a hill on Saturday morning. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's go. Well, we're on a bit of a win streak. No. Why is it always heavy rain? I mean, it's like... I've had one game where it was... Should come to Scotland and walk some hills with me and my daughter. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's not, no. I honestly... I would be the fucker that they find dead at the bottom of Everest. We haven't even got up yet. I know. Leave me. Save yourselves. Go on without me, guys. We're still in camp. Yeah. I know. Go. Just go. No point us all dying. Don't get many summoning circles, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We still need a bone. I'm trying to think about when the next time I have to leave the house. I think it's next October. It's not this October. It's next October. Is the next time I have anything scheduled that I have to leave the house for. So hopefully by then I'll get a physio appointment. Maybe sort this backage out. I find it kind of difficult. I find it kind of funny and I find it kind of sad. Can't find the bone in this room at all. Can't even find the light switch. Next October, not this October. Next October, I'm appearing at FantasyCon in Birmingham. That's October 2027, guys. Put it in your calendar right now. I didn't get the ghost, did I? I got a door moved. Yeah, I thought so. This brick. I still haven't found a bone. I was going to do some events this year, but all of them are fucking organised by people, I think, who have never even held a barbecue in their back garden before. Literally, those people are trying to put on horror conventions, and I'm not fucking doing it because nobody comes, guys. Just like nobody comes to your backyard barbecues. Nobody likes you. Yeah, I am coming to that shithole in October, but that shithole is still better than where I fucking currently am. Why have I not found the bone? Birmingham might be a shithole, but you know, there's some areas of it that are worth visiting. I can't find the bone any fucking where. That's a mouse trap. Alright, just in case my camera picks it up. The Wonka event, yeah, those kind of people are the ones that I've seen that are trying to run horror conventions and writing conventions. And you know what? I admire the fact that you're trying. Oh, there it is. But I went to one yesterday, right? And this is just me being fucking me. I've done a lot of conventions, right? I've been to a lot of conventions, okay? Nobody knows more about conventions than me. So I've done a lot of them over the years. And I went to check one out yesterday. And it's for, I think it's for next year anyway. And somebody asked, are there going to be any special guests? And they said, no, it's our first one. Which implies that they believe there's going to be a second one. If you don't have any special guests, I'm sorry. This is what a lot of horror and convention goers want to see. At least somebody, at least like, look, I've sat in the green room of conventions with the cast from Red Dwarf, with all of the Cenobites out of Hellraiser. Okay, I'm not saying you've got to try and get all the Cenobites out of Hellraiser. That's a rough fucking. That's hard to do. But if you can't get at least Colin Baker or Warwick Davis or fucking the guy who fucking did the special effects on some fucking Casualty or some shit, fucking just somebody there just to say, look, we have got special guests. Yeah, I am a special guest, and I have been on the posters before. I love it when they put me on the poster. Everyone's like, is this fucking... I don't know him. Yeah, he plays a lot of Phas. Yeah, he probably plays a lot of Phas. That's what it is. That's what he's famous for. That's what he's famous for. Honestly. Hello? I am fucking famous. What are you on about? Fucking... Anyway. I am famous. Don't listen to that person. Okay, maybe I'm not. But I like to think I am. Look. Alexa knows who I am. That's the main thing. Also, that was the ghost of my dead mom. She calls me every now and then to put me in my place. Bless her. Makes me kind of sad that I switched her off now. I'm gonna go one here, one here. It's not a mare, it's not a gin. It's not a phantom. It's not a shade. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chris, how are you, Chris? Chris on YouTube there? Is it lonely over on YouTube? I bet it is. Mind you, I'd rather have one good person in YouTube than 1,000 fucking arseholes. Okay? Because... And they are. They are. Okay, not a wraith. It drew something. Can you hear a phone ringing? This phone is ringing. Who's that? Hello? Shut up. Okay. Not interested. Not interested in the slightest. What you're selling. Let's get the breaker back on, because if this thing's moved, we're not gonna... it's gonna take us forever to find the fucker again. Okay. Look. It's doing a lot right now, and... I'm not gonna lie, I am scared. I'm scared. I'm alone. Got a bad back. Got my dead mom phoning me up, telling me I'm not famous. Fuck does she know? I turned her off before I got famous. You know what I mean? She knows shit. What do we need? Scared. Alone. A little horny. Yeah, obviously a little horny. Is this a new map? Yeah, this is the new Willow, and the new ghost is the dildo. And you've missed the dildo. We did have a dildo earlier. To be honest, they fixed the game. They fixed the game, and I've got very little to complain about. So I found something. I went I went rifling through things that I could still complain about, and they overfixed the game by fixing the Reiju heartbeats, and now it doesn't have a bass boosted heartbeat. Can't keep a man happy. Well, you know what? I mean, who can't? You or me? But yeah, it's CJ can't keep a man happy, I know. Is it just me who thinks that CJ's been through a lot of cats? Do you know, I think that's kind of... he's been through a lot of cats for such a young man. To go through that many cats is not... It's not normal to go through that many cats. I don't think this is a polity, but I mean, we'll give it a whirl. Okay, I don't know what I need. I kind of wanted... That could be an Onryo. Hang on. Or it could just be because it's gone under 50%. Fuck! Now I've got to go and take something. Okay, this is... Shut up. Whatever. Whatever. Go away. Get out my fucking ear. Right, the thing is, it burnt that crucifix pretty much as soon as it blew out the firelight. However, we did also just go below 50%, and I'm not being fucking tricked. I'm not being tricked. Okay, I've been mimicked already, so fuck off. We're going to try to do this with 3 firelights, I guess. I should take more. Should take more. Okay, we'll keep that there. We don't need it. Right, quickly light that. Right, we'll get a photo of the cruci. Just double check there. We'll get a audio of the firelight going out and also probably another cruci. Okay, lovely. I just want to see if this is an Onryo. Look, need more coffee. Don't blame you. Right, there's 1. Right, so we're kind of trying to get 3, but we need sanity to stay above 50%. Otherwise, it negates the whole reason why I'm trying to do this. For an Onryo test, it can blow that out with the light switched on, I believe. So yeah, okay, there's 2. Right, we're gonna do 1 more and see if it tries to hunt. I've already got that. I've already got that. No. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, never mind. No, I do. Right, so we're gonna see if this tries to hunt on the 3rd cruci, which is now, when it blows that out. And if it does, we are just gonna hopefully walk away. This should happen before 50%. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna smudge it and we're walking. We're walking. Confident man walking, confident man walking. Okay. That's how we have to test it, unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure that yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, we got everything. We're done. We're done. Didn't even have to do a hunt on that one. Yeah, we just had to double check it was an Onryo, so... And it is. That's good. I'm going to run to the toilet myself. We're walking. Oh shit, now we're running. We're running. We're screaming. We're dying. Oh my god, why is it on me? Right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Take 2. Take 2. Okay, we're good. How many have we done today? 4. Still have many. I really want the Sunseeker ID card. I don't know how I've lived without it for so long, but we are going to get it at some point, probably this week. The fucking Sunseeker ID card.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left.
Sounds windy out there, guys. Sounds windy. If you listen very carefully, off in the distance, you will hear the cry of Jimothy freezing to death in the cold. I hope he's okay. I hope he's. It's horrible to hear. I don't like to hear him suffering. Firelight, witness a ghost event, and motion sensor. Easy, easy peasy. Why is the light? Why is that car stopped down there? I've been thinking about this, right? Who the fuck are these people? There's people in that car, right? Why are they stopped there? You know? What's going on? Some sort of stakeout? Is that what it is? Anyway, let's focus. Forget about the men sitting in the car outside, cruising apparently. I've heard that's a thing. I don't know if that's the thing, but I've heard it is. Okay. Nice. But you're not in this room. And you're not a banshee, so stop fucking singing. You nonsense. Okay, maybe you are in this room. Not this room. The kitchen. Maybe you are in the kitchen. No. No, you are. You weren't, but you are now. But you weren't. And now you are. In the only good looping spot upstairs. Actually, the artist room is probably better, if I'm being truthful. I think the artist room. Why are you? This is a better looping spot. Why is it throwing things all willy-nilly about the place? It wasn't the mirror, was it? Let me just check downstairs. We may as well, we've come this far. Not the Ouija board. It's the tarot. Okay. I like the range on it though, look. I mean, I could see that it's tarot from here. You know? And it shows up as tarot, even though we literally couldn't see anything. That's not a Yuri, right? That's not a Yuri. Did I find the bone? Why am I fucking around? I didn't even find the bone. I've been all the way around the house and I forgot to even look for the bone. Okay. It's probably in the basement. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Thankfully, we don't have to go back down there. See, what is with that? What is with the half open door and then fully open? You can't, that's fucked up. Just stop at one or the other. Because right now, that's done that twice. It's done that twice. It's literally half and then half the door. Like it doesn't have the strength to do it in one go. Weirdo. Anyway, we'll try to. Let's turn this light off. We'll just cover up here and cover us behind. Are we still in here? Or have we moved? Yeah, you moved. Okay, I thought so. The problem with that is I hadn't moved. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were a bit of a dickhead. This is probably a demon. We're gonna have issues now. We're gonna have issues. Okay. 70% though. So it definitely can't be any of. I mean, Galu. I don't know about. Is a Galu? Yeah, Galu can't it? A Galu can. I don't think a Bambo can. I think that's 65%, but I might be wrong. I should probably get some smudges, but I'm gonna hope that the this is not pleasant now. This is dangerous. Oh, come on. Okay, I have this to protect me, and that's it. It's not looking good. Yeah. That's a thing. I think. I need to get some smudges. We need to fucking get the fuck out of here. Let's turn the breaker off. I don't have any videos hardly at all. What do I have? I got all photos. So I need motion sensor, firelight, and then 3 audios. Yeah, okay. Okay then. Sure. Sure, let's do it. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? I gotta get this back on. It's a Gallo. It's a Gallo, and it's just not happy. Which makes two of us right now. Fuck you. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh. Did I fuck up? Did I like that? I think I lit it. Okay, this is not great. I didn't get the video. I got door move duplicate. I think it's moved also into the end bedroom. Yeah. So if we get the crew scene there, we may have a chat. Where's my audio recorder? Okay. This is crazy. Don't blow that out now, you prick. I don't have a lighter apparently, even though I've been lighting. There it is. What else do I need? One more video of something or other. Okay. And I gotta go get some smudges, otherwise I'm dead. This is crazy work, by the way. Crazy work. Two smudges, and what else do we need? A video of maybe a crucifix burn, also an audio. I'm gonna take the other thing right now, just in case it does an event on the way back to the... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Are we still in this room? No? Yes. Okay, do I have all audios? That's the main thing. Okay, wonderful. I need a video of a burnt crucifix, or a fucking... Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Fuck off. I guess we just need to make sure that it definitely is what we think it is. And what do we think it is? It's not core moss, it's rapid, like constantly. I think this is a hang on, let me grab a parabolic. I think this is a Gallo because it didn't step in my salt, but then again it did move rooms. And we're gonna have problems now. We are gonna have problems now. Unless we put down some salt. Here, here, and here. Okay. Then by the time it gets to us, right? Yeah, whatever. No one cares. I'm watching you back. Yeah. Kinky. Kinky, kinky. Somehow managed to get all the fucking media. I don't know. But I think this is a gallo. But I'm gonna need for it. But it hasn't done a it hasn't slowed down. It's been rapid constantly. Even when I'm pretty sure, even after I've smudged it. So maybe it is. Maybe it's a they. No, he's got line of sight, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I don't see how that could be a they though. Quick. Right, saw me. It stepped in all three. Stepped in all three. It's not a galoo. It's not an Abamba. It's definitely not. It hasn't done a slow hunt at all. My only thing here is that this is either a Thay or a Raiju. And the only real way of telling if it's a Raiju is by getting rid of all the fucking electronics. Of which there are many. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Why is the fucking... I mean... There's no electronics there now. None that are turned on. So you're telling me this is a potential Thay that just isn't getting any slower. It was 70%, wasn't it, when it tried to hunt? But what? Does it feel like he's got line of sight? I'm a little bit confused by this one. Like, I'm gonna see if he's got line of sight. I'm gonna have to do a hunt. Do a loop, sorry. The thing is, do I have one smudge or two? I only have one smudge left. But by now, this thing should be like slow as fuck. Or getting slower. I know I haven't been in the ghost room that much, but it's been moving around. This is really, really messing with me. I think I might have made a mistake somewhere. But I'm trying to see where I could have possibly made a mistake. And for the life of me, I don't fucking know. Alright, same speed. He has line of sight. He 100% has line of sight. I don't. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. This. But that makes no sense. Because that's the one thing that I thought it was definitely. Maybe. Oh, I'm just making it up right now. I don't know. And I'm never fucking. The Dildigast is 50. This thing tried to hunt me at 70. There's no other explanation. To what this could be, unless I've made a mistake. I suppose it could be a yokai, but it can't hear me. It's not a yokai. Sorry, it's not. It's too fast. 75% for a Thay. I mean, that thing was on 70. I honestly, guys, I fucking, I don't know. Right now, see, Galu was 60, but it was never 60%. It was never 60. So it was actually 70%. So it's not a Galu. We were on 70% when it tried to fucking hunt. Guys, I have to just fucking leave. I have to leave and give these nice people a refund. Sorry, couldn't figure out your ghost problem. Yeah, you got one. You definitely got one. But you need to call someone else. I'm out. See. It had line of. I'm sure it had line of sight. And it never got fucking. I mean, Maroi. It was.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so look, I'm not giving them a refund. Okay, I fucking 100% nailed that with all the confidence of a man who knows what he's talking about. But what the fuck? I need to look at this, right? Skip. That thing didn't age 3 times, okay? 3 times it aged, which still meant it was fucking rapid. In 15 minutes, it aged 3 times. Granted, it kept changed room once. Hang on, it was in the kitchen, then in the hallway, then in the back bedroom. Alright. Just once then. But that was the only thing that made sense to me was they. But it had line of sight when I was looping it. Maybe because it was just fucking too fast. Maybe that's what it was. It was quick. It was a quick little bugger. Can you tell me which ghost that the mimic can mimic, and how can you tell the difference between the mimic and the ghost it's copying? The ghost can mimic all of the other ghosts. Literally 30. How many are we on now? 30 other ghosts. 29 other ghosts. It can mimic all of the other ones. But if you're playing with evidence, it can't do certain things. Like it can't do ghostwriting. And it can't do dots. Those are the only things that it definitely can't do. If you're playing with evidence, that is. But yeah, the ghost can literally mimic all of the others. It can even do the Yuri door slam, the front door, which is ridiculous. But the way to figure out that, if a mimic does it, it will leave ultraviolet on the front door. If you're playing with evidence. There's no way to tell the difference between them because it will be exactly the same as the ghost it's copying. Like I say, unless you're playing with evidence and you can rule it out, then that's the only way. But like for me, the only way I know it is a mimic is if I walk in right now and get ghost orbs, which is never going to fucking happen because I'm playing on no evidence mode and nobody is that kind. I only play with evidence. Yeah, so there you go then. If you can rule, you're ruling out ghosts using evidence as well anyway. So, but if it comes, you will get 4 evidence. You will get 4 evidence if it's a mimic. Like say if it's freezing, spirit box. And orbs, right? Now, it can either be an Onryo or take the orbs away, a mimic, right? So, what you need to do in that situation is check for ultraviolet as well. Check for the fourth. Check for the fourth evidence, which will be ultraviolet. So put some salt down, let it walk in the salt. Check it for ultraviolet or check it if it touches a door or something. Always look for... So if you get all 4 of them and you got nothing there, but then you click this off. There he is. There he is. And also another way would be if you had that and it was an Onryo and a mimic and you weren't sure if you can't get ultraviolet, just do an Onryo test. Light 3 firelights and see if it tries to hunt after the 3rd blowout. Because a mimic won't do that. A mimic won't try to specifically target a ghost that it knows you've got left in the journal. You know what I mean? It's not that good. But yeah, that's the best way. Is just to try and get your 3 evidence. But if orbs is one of the evidence, you have to remember that that's a mimic ability, not an evidence. I still get mimicked on no evidence, which is ridiculous because it does give you orbs. The trouble is, sometimes the orbs are hiding in a fucking shower or something. Like that must have been the other day when I got mimicked. But yeah, you will. It's very rare to get a mimic. Well, it is on this mode. Fucking hell. But what you need to do when you think you might have a mimic is rule out the other ghosts rather than rule out the mimic. Always think, hang on, this could still be a mimic. I've got orbs, I've got freezing, I've got ultraviolet, but it could still be EMF 5. Not EMF 5, sorry. If you go mimic can't do EMF 5, by the way. I've never noticed that. A little hole there. And there. Okay. There we go. We are in that room. I would love to get a mimic right now. I would love to get a mimic right now. Phalange! What was that? Dude, what the fuck was that? Okay, let's continue. We don't have anything, do we? Nope. Right, so we still need a photo of a bone and also a cursed object. That day was weird, you know? That was a weird day. I think it threw me as well because it tried to hunt so early. I think everything must be in the basement. Everything must be in the basement. Not a Yuri. Nice. Okay, see that I'm glad they fixed that. I am glad they fixed that. And we have a Ouija board. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take it up with us. We might need to get media from it. We'll leave it there. Fuck it. I didn't activate it. I didn't activate it, okay? We've already ruled out Yuri. And Mimic, unfortunately. Let's go. Excuse me. Yes. Better. Charles. I mean, I did rule it out, yeah. I don't know what you get stuck on there. Honestly, I have no idea, but you definitely do. There is something there that that you get stuck on. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Does it actually peep out though? Or is it Jimothy? I don't give a fuck. If it's not Jimothy, it can fuck off. Not a mare. Top half of its body. Where's the bottom half? See, this is why CJ shouldn't. They stopped him at letting him have cats because of that. He just used to keep chopping them in half, and Still in the hamper. The bottom half is all bloody at the bottom of the hamper. Yeah, this is what I imagine is the case. Dude, fuck no. Fire extinguisher, object around, disturb salt lights. Yes, done. Okay. Turn that off. Right, we got 1 salt, 2 salt, not a galoo. That's crazy. I will check it in a second. I have heard the cat. I didn't know it popped out. Does it pop out if you have to? Do you have to stab like a knife in there or something to get it to pop out? Not a galoo. Not a mare. We know that. Probably not a shade. I wouldn't have thought. Although maybe. I mean, let's not rule it out. Right. I'm gonna go get the audio recorder. Just saw it on TikTok. No, I've heard the cat. You can hear it if you're in there. You can actually hear it, but I haven't seen it. But we'll go. Have a look. We'll have a little look. Let's see. For fun. For funsies, guys. Something you're not used to on this channel. We're gonna do something for fun. So you hear it. I think TikTok's. Yeah, I think TikTok's having you on. I think somebody's done a AI fucking bullshit on you or something. Maybe. I haven't seen that it pops up. Let's see if we can get a shade. Yeah, I've heard it, yeah. Definitely heard it. Are we still in this room? I think we are. Bear with me. Yep, 100%. Okay, seriously? I'm trying to get audios here. Parabolic as well. What sanity? How the fuck is my sanity on 0? Because I went and stood in there. Okay, I'll take those. I'll take those, and then I'll retreat. No retreat, no surrender. Into here. We still need a parabolic. Still need a photo of something else. It's not. I don't think. But the thing is, it hunted me at fucking like 0%. So I mean, right now, I may have to take something. Or we can just fucking... Alright, that's just regular speed. Absolutely. Oh, now you got fast. Maybe a gin. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Did I rule out gin? I thought I ruled out gin. Or was that on the last game? That must have been the last game. Okay. Anyway, not a shade. Not a phantom. Not a revenant. Not a Dildigast. Not the. To me, that felt like it did a little hop, skip, and a jump towards me. I'm gonna have to take something because I don't feel like we've tested half the ghosts because I was too busy hiding in the wardrobe trying to hear Jimothy. And I'm not sure what it tried to hunt at. So we may have to go back up a little bit to. Yeah, exactly. It could be a demon, but that's always 5 seconds. You know what I mean? It's always just 5 seconds. Alright, let's do one more. Fuck it. It'll soon come back down. I feel like we need to still get the parabolic. Also keep an eye on what it tries to hunt at. I keep trying to get the light switch in there, and it's not fucking in there. Ugh. Right, let's change rooms. It's now out here. No, thank you. Yeah, not Mare, we know that. But not a Goreo. So that's something. Let me quickly get this back up here. What's the deal with the dildo? Yeah, they can be quite throwy from what I've seen. But the way, like I say, they're pretty easy to figure out. They are pretty easy. It's like the fastest. It's just like revenant speed constantly, and then throw some shit, and then watch it be slow as shit. As long as you got loads of stuff to throw, they're easy to test for. But I don't understand them. They're quite active. Don't understand them. I still need a. Alright, I can't rule out. Okay, I think we can rule out on Rio. I think we can definitely rule out on Rio. It's not Maroy, it would have been a lot faster. But I don't know what it initially tried to hunt at, so that's what we're trying to figure out now. Because this is just a boring ass fucking yoga. It's not a Goreo, it's changed rooms. Do I need any more? I need a photo of something. Maybe an interaction. Okay, bear with me. Try to get it to interact. We had a poltergeist earlier that I did a big polty pile for. It didn't use it at all, and then it threw like 2 things quite hard during a hunt, and that's how we figured out it was a polty. It was ridiculous. They literally not doing. And yeah, the Raiju is broken. The Raiju is 100% no longer. They've confirmed they have taken the Raiju heartbeat away from us because we asked for all the bugs to be removed, and they've taken it to mean we wanted all of the bugs removed when the ones that benefit us would have been nice to leave in. The fucking... I mean, I do need another photo, but how crazy that I didn't have my camera with me right there. Son of a bitch. I still need parabolic. Yeah, anyway. What was I saying? See, it'd be nice if that was an interaction, but it's not. Are we still here? No. Okay, where are we? Where the fuck? Are you, hang on, I've ruled out Goreo because you moved rooms. Have you gone back in there? Oh, for... Honestly, right now, I'm pissed off. I am pissed off more than I should be. Because what it's doing to me is it's just having a laugh. It's just having a laugh, and I'm not in the fucking mood for a laugh. So fucking thing. I still don't have a parabolic somehow, and I've got to try and get a photo of it. I'm sure it moved. Oh, please tell me I got that. That's hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but... Alright, I'm moving. I'm moving. Yeah, we are moving. We are moving into here. And we're going to try to figure this out. Like, grown adults. Okay, everyone with me? Everyone who's with me, say aye. Okay. I still need parabolic. I mean, this is... say pie. Yeah. Right, let's try and figure this out. Regular speed. Absolutely boring. Fast. That's a gin. I'm pretty sure... Or see, we made this mistake before, didn't we? And we haven't ruled out Cormos. Okay. Now, what we need to do is rule out Cormos, okay? So, bear with me. This is terrifying, by the way. What we're going to do is we're going to stand here, out the fucking way. In a minute, dickhead. Oh my god. In a minute. Right, then what we're going to do... Yeah, okay, we know you... Yeah, now you're doing all the shit. I know, yeah, lovely. What the fuck? Yeah, it did a chasing of... It did do a walking towards me event, didn't it? But I don't trust these fuckers, but we still need parabolic. Shit. How am I not getting parabolic? So technically that's a gin. That's got to be a gin. Obviously, none of the above. Yeah, look, that's a walking towards me event. Also, it just did a misform, I think. So, I hate that noise. So it can't be a Cormos. Also, I didn't see a shapeshift. It's not twins, not an Abamba. That's got to be a gin. It's not violent. But I still need parabolic. So, unfortunately, guys, I keep getting parabolic of fucking a dog being run over in the distance. That's always a nice one to get, I think. But I have to stay here until we get a parabolic. Why is it throwing shit at me? Let's chill. 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 Okay, thanks. I'm out. I'm out. That's a gin. I mean, look, it's speeding up. We did have a misform at one point in there. It did several walking towards us events, so I think it's safe to say. But always check. If you think it's a gin, always check it's not a Cormos, because they kind of like do the same little speed up once they get within range. But yeah, I think that one should be. That was hard. That was tough. That was not as tough as the last game, but that was still tough. That was still tough.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. It's going well. It's going very well. Not a blood moon rain. Even though it sounded like it. Grantley. I don't know any women called Grant. So it's okay to assume in that scenario. Repel, capture, and capture. Okay. But only in that scenario. You can only ever assume a person's gender if they're called Grant. Okay, any other scenario, be it on your fucking head. Okay. But Grant is the only, if not the only thing, the only safe time to assume. Okay, Grant. That's why they call it Grant. Is because they grant your permission to assume that they're a male. Okay. Right, we need a cursed object. I don't think there's a... Here he goes again. He's about to complain. Here he goes. He found something else. Well, I've got to have something. I don't think there's an equal distribution of fucking cursed objects. I really think that they should be spread out a little bit more consistently. Tarot. I think there's having 2 in the basement is ridiculous. And nothing here. I mean, the mirror would have been okay here, right? You feel me? You feel me, yeah? So there we have a ghost in this room. Or that mirror as the haunted mirror would have been absolutely fine. No one would have complained if that had been the mirror, you know. I would have complained because that's my thing. It's like fucking, I'm like Witch Magazine or TripAdvisor, okay? Right, what do we know? It's not a mimic. It's pretty much what we know right now. I'm gonna go on here. We're going over here, obviously, and throw that in. There we go. I like that one maybe a little bit further back. Yeah, it should be okay there. Huh? Where the I'm a little bit confused by that. Couldn't see it. Right. We're chilling. Son of a bitch. Okay. It literally did one step. I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking them. I'm taking them all. It's very throwy ghost. So probably not a poltergeist then. If I'm being honest. Not a wraith. I still need one more audio. Sorry, one more video, I think. That'll do. We're gonna put another salt there. Not a Yuri. Okay, this is good. Not a wraith, not a Yuri. Not a mimic. Kind of very throwy, so I'm gonna give it something to maybe interact with. Okay, that's another fire. It has not stepped in any further salt, other than the one that was initially put down. Okay. Okay, we need an audio recorder. Earlier I was investigating at Tanglewood. I searched the whole house for the damn bone, so when I finally left to get in, I completed all it. I was still doing fine bone. Then when I got to the end of the game, somebody said the bone was in Nancy. That's just like the smallest room as well. I know, I've had that. And in the same room as well. It said it was in the nursery. This was before it changed. It said it was in the nursery, and I'm like, no way, no fucking way. No way was it in there. I don't doubt you. See, apparently, see how I was holding that then. See how I'm holding it, but apparently I'm not holding it. That's the reason I couldn't pick up another object. So there we go, guys. They haven't fixed it. They haven't fixed it. The game's still broken as fuck. All rejoice. All rejoice. This has got to be a Gallo. We got robbed of our bone money. Yeah, but no. The thing is, though, that prevents you from getting a perfect investigation as well, which is kind of like what I do. So if I can't find the bone, that's like you may as well just fucking kill me. I know that sounds dramatic, and it probably is, but please kill me with a sledgehammer. Okay, this is a Gallo, right? And I don't need to do any more investigating with this Gallo. We still need to repel though, so we do need to do a hunt at some point. But yeah, if we could get maybe a. This is, like I say, I will not do fucking perfect, no investigation win streaks, because it's always something like the bone not spawning, or the bone spawning in a place where you cannot reach. It's not great. It's not great. So how is that not an interaction? That one is. That one is. Okay, so see, at least now as well, I'm not guessing what's an interaction and what's not an interaction. So that is a bonus. Right, we just need 2 more audios and a photo of the crucifix and smudge the ghost. See, that wouldn't have been an interaction. Yeah, I probably would have I probably would have gone and that one. You see what I mean? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get probably a burnt crucifix audio and what was it's tarot cards. Can't even do shit with that. Alright. But yeah, this is 100% a galley. Look, put one misform. I knew it, see. I knew it before I saw it. Because you get EMF, whatever the fuck that is. EMF 4. Okay, well, I only want one of those. Please just give me one of those. I don't know if I need a video of it or... But we know it's a Gallo. I just gotta smudge it and survive. Okay, I just gotta smudge it and survive and then get the fuck out of the house. So we'll do that real quick. Down this end. Get the breaker back on. There we go. Oh no, don't want to go behind the door like an idiot. Right, we'll let it come down. Let it come down. We know it's a Gallo. I just got to repel it, which shouldn't be a problem. I always do. Cheers. Yeah, it's horrible, and it's always something that's out of your control as well, that it winds me up even more. I'm like, really? I've had cursed objects not spawn in. Like, I've checked all of the places where there would be a cursed object, and then it's not there. Why am I fucking dancing with this prick? Trying to, I gotta smudge it and survive. But yeah, when it's something out of your hands like that as well, it's so annoying, so frustrating. Yeah, have you guys done the weekly? How the fuck? How? See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? That's not the ghost room. That's not the ghost room. The ghost room was the bathroom. That was a Gallo. I've died more to Gallows doing that bullshit than anything. Also, 2 crucifixes in that room, guys. With me. 2 crucifixes in that room right there. And a Gallo, as always, doesn't give a shit. Unbelievable. This is why I don't do fucking win streaks, because that kind of shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That's fucking mental. I can't believe that shit. I thought as well that they'd fix Gallo, but no. Gallo can spawn. I had 2 crucifixes in that room, in that living room. There's no way it should have been able to spawn in there with me. No way. It's not even the ghost room. How the fuck are you gonna do that? Seriously. Oh, man. That's the shit that gets me. That's the shit that gets me. Is the fucking brokenness of that shit. What's the weekly? The weekly is hide and seek, hide on Point Hope. Which is not pleasant. Fuck me, man. Unbelievable. What a prick. What a fucking prick. Hello? Oh, fuck off, CJ, you prick. Fuck off. Prick. Fucking swear. Fuck me. You believe that shit?
Run.
Yep. No evidence. No, you get 3 evidence. 3 evidence, but 0% sanity and 0 real. Is it like 60 seconds of setup time? So it's going to pretty much come at you straight away, and there's no sanity restoration either. So there's a lot of hiding, but you do get smudges and crucifixes. So once you found the ghost room, you're pretty sweet after that. And also the grace period's 5 seconds for the ghost. So if it does spawn on where you are, just run away. You've got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Yeah, point hope. I know. We did it this morning. I had a dildo. If you get a dildo on Point Hope, that thing is noisy as fuck, I tell you. That's up and down those stairs at like fucking rapid speed. You know it's a dildo. It's like 2 robots fucking. That's what it sounds like. Like parabolic EMF photo of a ghost. Right, let's go. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Galoo again. Look, I want to test something. I want to test because I had a crucifix here and a crucifix here, right? And I'm on this side here, and the ghost killed me here. How the fuck is that a thing? How is that? Are you serious? Are we serious with that? Fucking Galoos, man. Ugh! Yes, Point Hope. I've done it. I do it every year. It's just boring though. I mean, it's okay, but I did get the ghost near the top twice, and then the one time I had it in the bathroom downstairs, it was a mimic, and I died instantly. So that was great. That was great. Fuck me, man. I mean, seriously. They gotta fix the Galoo. There's no way a Galoo should be able to spawn on top of 2 crucifixes. There's no fucking way. The fuck? What kind of a notification pop-up was that? I have no idea. Okay. Yes. 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 So we are in here. Problem is, everything else is in the basement, apparently. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back once we've found everything. Yep. It seems to spawn in that place every time. Hairdryer. Yeah. Very vain, this ghost. Very vain. A vain little prick. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, because let's be honest, it's not gonna fucking throw anything. even if it's a Balti. Asshole. So the only time I've died today is by when the ghost cheats. That's the only way that it can defeat me. Gotta cheat to defeat. Because I will show you the range on these cruises, and then you explain to me how it was spawning. Okay, so I got a crucifix here, right? Now bear in mind where I was when I died, okay? And there was a crucifix here, right? Half burn. I died here. I died here, literally on the other side of two perfectly good crucifixes. Are you fucking serious? Gallows, man. You ate them right. I ate them as well. Okay. That door's pissed me off. Oh, Mimic, that's all we know. That's all we know. Another ad break, for fuck's sake, man. Are you guys fucking serious on Twitch? There is no way you should be people should be getting that many ads. It should be one ad break every fucking on the hour for 3 minutes. That's it. That's all it should be. If it was up for me as well, I would fucking turn them off completely. There's no option. There's no option to turn them off. You have to have ads. It's crazy. Crazy. What a world we live in. What a okay. So not a wraith. I'm gonna put another one down for the Gallo test. I'll put one over here as well. If it's a Gallo, we may as well just get the fuck out of here because you can subscribe. Well, yeah, I mean that's obviously, or get Turbo, I suppose. Not Turbo, is it? Twitch fucking Turbo. Yeah, it is Turbo. And then you don't have to watch ads on any streamer then, without having to subscribe to them. That's probably cheaper actually. It depends how many streamers, like how much Twitch you actually watch. Right, so that's the second firelight. I'm gonna go get the third thing. But yeah, I was watching a film on, was it Prime? I think it was Prime. Turbo's $12.99 a month, but that's like unlimited. You can watch 100 different streamers and never see an advert on any of them. Kind of like YouTube Premium, you know what I mean? It's like just subscribe and then never have to watch ads on anybody's stream. So that's kind of worth it. Because I watch a lot of YouTube, so yeah, I was watching an Amazon film and there were like 2-3 minute ad breaks in the middle of the fucking film, and it shocked me because it wasn't until the first ad break was halfway through that I realised it wasn't part of the film. I thought, who are these new characters? It's a bit late to be introducing new characters now, and why the fuck are they talking about tampons? But it turns out it was an advert in the middle of a film, and they do it without warning. I mean, it does say ad in the top corner. I mean, I should probably get it from that, but please give me that. Thanks. Okay. It's not a shade. Amazon is the worst. It is and it's getting worse as well. It is getting a lot worse. Not an Onryo. Especially now that like films are actually made by Amazon. Like, you will see a film that's like when I was watching, obviously, The War of the Worlds was just one big fucking Amazon advert. But I think I was watching, what was I watching the other day? And an Amazon van pulled up, and I was like, oh my god, we're actually doing that. Yeah, I've seen the adverts. I've seen the adverts with a clickable link. If you've got a smart TV, it will actually highlight the link if you hover over it. Or you could just ask fucking Alexa to add it to your basket. I mean, it's like, really, dude, I am not that desperate right now for fucking toilet roll. Okay, I've made sure. It's kind of like it's one of my priorities in life is to make sure I've got something to wipe my arse on. Okay. Don't interrupt me in the middle of a fucking horror film to try to sell me Cushell. Okay, because I'm fucking probably not in the best place to purchase toilet roll sponsored by a koala. Did it do a walking event towards us? I can't remember right now. We got a bottle of Vileda cleaning spray at £25 last night. Yeah. There is a lot of cleaning products on them adverts. They think we all live in rat infested shitholes, don't they? They do. Okay, not a phantom. Oh my god. While watching the new Silent Hill movie. Yeah, it is. It's not good. It's not good. It is not good. Yeah, the new Silent Hill film. But that's what I'm saying as well is a lot of the things now, like now that Amazon Prime are fucking actually making the films, they build the film around the adverts. Right, we're gonna have to go get a parabolic. I'm gonna take this crew seat this way. We haven't been able to rule out a Yuri yet. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but whenever I see. It's not as bad as like when McDonald's made Mac and Me in the 80s, in the late 80s. But that was for charity though. I mean, if you think about it, they gave all the money made from that E.T. rip-off Mac and Me to charity, the Ronald McDonald charity. Which is good. It's a good charity, and I've benefited from it in this country. Birmingham Children's Hospital has a Ronald McDonald house, which I've stayed in. Slightly better than a Travelodge. And the clown hardly makes an appearance. He's hardly ever there. He's usually out. But yeah, but that's good advertising. If you're advertising and yeah, Mac and Me, that well-known, that guy from the E.T. rip-off, Mac and Me, with the boy with spina bifida in the wheelchair, set in a McDonald's. That was a quality film though. They should remake it. They should. Better than another Silent Hill or Resident Evil remake. I've seen the trailer for Resident Evil. Does look okay. It does look okay. I'll give it that. It does look. It might be worth a look. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Street Fighter, yeah. Oh god. Oh, it's a child. It's a child. I did watch Mortal Kombat 2. I thought it was... Here's the thing. I did find Mortal Kombat 2 to be better than Mortal Kombat 1. And also better than Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Can I not turn this off? Why can't I turn this off? Oh my god. I came all the way up here. Kano, yeah, Kano's great. That's a point, actually. Let's test for Polty. Now that we know his regular speed. But it hasn't been thrown in the fucking room. Really. Not with any great fucking... You know... Fucking things, man. I'll tell you. Right. Here we go. Don't be a crawler. Yeah. That was quite a powerful throw. Oh, God. I knew that looping spot. Look where I am. I got caught between the two chairs. You can't loop there. You cannot loop there.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Mare as well. That's weird. Fucking no, man. I don't know. Why when my game boots up does it look like I've got friends? Why? When it boots up, there's 4 here, look. Only for like a split second, it looks like there's 4 players. What the fuck? Why? Why does it look like I've got friends? I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. It's teasing me. Margaret, of course it is. Probably a fucking child. I'm gonna have to kick it in the fucking teeth, man. Parabolic firelight lens, whatever. Margaret. Fuck me. What is going on today? I just got murdered by a gallows on top of a crucifix, and now a fucking... You can't loop there, guys. That is not a good loop. The best looping spot in the game, it used to be. Now, I wouldn't fucking... I wouldn't try to loop anything there. It's fucking ridiculous. So are we in this room or that room or what? I got fucked up by a chair. Right, because as I'm looping round, it's gone into there. Right? Now you can't loop the other way because you will because that one sticks out further. So I figure the best way to do it is to loop this way. But now there's a fucking horrible. Let's see. That, guys, is a fucking nightmare looping spot. Alright, we're in here. Fuck knows. Alright, let me quickly check. I did get caught there, but not during a hunt. I was on the other side, wasn't I? And I got caught on something, but that I actually slipped in between. Excuse me? What's a laser? Alright, what? There's a laser pointer. I didn't touch that. I didn't fucking touch that. Okay. Let's continue our little search for a bone and a fuck. That's all we need. I think I got the, unbelievable, man. Lick my lizard. And my lizard. Are you fucking... It's tempting. Also, you should never lick lizard, guys. Have you seen, like, all frogs? Lizards or frogs, you shouldn't lick. Disclaimer. There, just in case anybody was tempted. Toads are fine. Yeah, toads are fine. Slugs as well. Slugs are fine. Lick slugs. Didn't a kid die from licking a slug not long ago? I think it did. Was he French? Escargot is fucking lovely. I love a bit of fucking escargot when I go to Paris. I go to Wee Paddy. Get a bit of the garlic and the fucking herb and the butter and the snail. Fucking lovely. What are you on about? It's absolute. If it's done right, yeah. If they have to be done right. Last time we went, we had a big plate of frogs legs in batter, and the escargot as well. It's very nice, very nice. Another reason why the French are dirty bastards, though. To be honest, let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's dirty bastards. You know. But you know, we'll try it as a novelty. Right, let's fucking go. I've had enough of these cunting goes right now. I'm fucking done. Why does that sound like fucking... I'm about to be visited by the 3 ghosts at midnight? What the fuck? Motion sense. Disturbed salt. Door moved. Door moved! Alright, well it's not a Yuri anyway. Ah. Thanks. Just in case. Okay, get that one. Okay. Can't remember the news about that. It's like frog legs. They can be flippy. Yeah, frog's legs can be nice, salty, like a bit salty. Can't remember the news about that. There are many people do dumb shit. I love dumb people. The dumb people keep me entertained all day long. I fucking honestly, if I read about let me think about something dumb that I fucking okay, not a Gallo. Okay, all right, that's good. Let me quickly think of something that I've read this week that's put a smile on my face. I'm sure there was something. Right, it's the second. Right, let me get the audio recorder. It's weird not hearing you complain. I've been complaining all day. I don't know what you want from me, guys, anymore. I try my best to not be negative. And then when I don't complain for like 5 minutes, you're all reminding me that that's my job. This cunt. It is quite easy to forget sometimes that I should be moaning, should be complaining. But luckily I have you lot to remind me. He's been complaining all night. Yeah, exactly, Dravian, exactly. It's alright, she joins towards the end and then says, well, you haven't done this for ages. When in fact, that's exactly what we've been doing the entire time. I didn't get that fucking ghost photo. No, I don't think it's not a phantom anyway, because it's not a wraith, not a mimic, not a shade, not a mare, turn on the thing, not a galu. How many singing events have we done? 2? 1? 7? Anybody? Alright, still need audio of whatever the fuck that is. Okay, that's whatever the fuck that is. Thing is, I'm trying to bear in mind that this could still be a banshee. Okay, I've been here 2 hours. You have. I mean, to be honest, you have. That's above 50%, but it's not a mare. Okay, so what the fuck? Asmang's 50. It's not even a banshee this time. I mean, it really wants to kill me, but I still need to go get the parabolic. I appreciate you guys, even if you've only been here for 5 minutes, 10, an hour, 4 hours. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What matters is that you're here now. You know? But you have missed some good shit though, because earlier we were fucking, you know, absolutely nailing it. It's not an Onryo. Not a revenant, not a spirit, not twins. Could be a yokai. I mean, it's very unlikely to be a yokai because I don't have my microphone set up so that the yokai can hear it, but we will bear that in mind. Sky, how are you? You just got up. I'd say no. This is probably the wrong time to join. Okay, yeah, that's rapid. That's rapid. I can't die again. I can't die again, guys. I don't want to die again. Raiju. She was rapid, but we had a Thay earlier, by the way, that literally fucking... Where did I throw the parabolic? Okay, there's the parabolic, right? There's the cruci. I need to do this so it doesn't have line of sight. Yeah, we had a Thay earlier that just didn't slow down. at all. In 20 minutes, it like only aged 3 times. It was fucking ridiculous. So what we're gonna do is quickly. I mean, I guess that's a hiding spot over there. Bear with me. I need to do one of these with turn off my fucking. Guys, it's Monday morning. I don't expect any of you to get up, to be honest. What the fuck was that? Dravian's just going to bed, guys, so, you know, think about him. Yeah, that's rapid. Now it's regular. I'm gonna die. No, I can't while it's in the room. That's a Raiju. The thing is, if it's a Raiju, oh fuck off. Not here. See, what am I spazzing on there? Seriously. It's fast. It's fast as fuck. Not a Diane. Not an Obama. It's gotta be a Raiju. But the problem is with that, we're no longer getting the heartbeat. Obviously, they've taken the heartbeat, by the way. If you didn't know, now you do. Dravian, have a great one, man. Have a great one. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you for showing up. He hasn't been to bed yet. I still need parabolic. I did not know that I still needed parabolic. This is fucking terrible. This is fucking terrible. Can I not get this, like, outside? I'm gonna die in here. You're all gonna fucking die in here. We are. We literally are, though. That's not even a hiding spot. It's fucking. It's terrifying. Right now, because. Oh, there we go. There's a. Because if this thing finds me. But if it's a Raiju, it has to be a Raiju though. And I still don't have parabolic. Okay, WILLOW. Oh, give me some dead. Guys. The fuck? Yeah, if this was old Raiju, we would have got it from the heartbeat. 100%. But we can't anymore. I have to just stand here until we get it. Okay. Now I have to wait until the next hunt as well, because there's no way I'm fucking risking going between here through the ghost room to get to the front door. Okay. Come on then. You want some? Huh? You fucking want some? Hey? Huh? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You fucking want some? Hey? Yeah. Alright, that'll do. I have to leave. We have to go. There's got to be a Raiju. It is rapid. I don't have a photo of something. I can't even think what I would be able to get a photo of anyway at this late stage, so fuck it, I'm not gonna. You can keep your perfect investigation bonus, it's fine. Shove it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. The Raiju. With its normal heartbeat. It's absolutely bang average heartbeat. Shocking. Shocking. Alright. How are we doing? Did we at least get fucking 23? I mean, we're almost halfway. Gotta get the Sunseeker ID card. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night. Right, let's finish off with some speed runs. It's been okay. We fucking messed up a couple of times, but that ain't me. That's the fucking game. Fucking game. Right. Ridgeview speed runs, let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Before it gets any hotter in this fucking house.
We'll help your investigation.
Okay, George. That's a good start. That's a good start. Take it. Take it. Alright, George, at least let me put the salt down before you come at me. Okay? There's a bonus. Oh, nice. Ah, you prick. And George is naked. George has either got really long arms or a massive fucking dick that sort of whips out and grabs you. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
No way, George. No way. Everything about that I hated. I hated everything.
Looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Nelly. Honestly. It's a good job I only play for the fun of it now, and because I've already achieved and like absolutely beaten everything in the game. So it's a good job I'm only here now just for the money, you know? Okay. Again. Why would you drop your shoulder? Why would you... Seriously, why would you fucking... Which way? Which way? Nobody... Standard regular speed. Standard regular speed. Not a Wraith or a Galu. No, that much. Okay. See, I did think maybe a Polty, but then it then proceeded to not throw anything, which is like usually now a sign of a Polty. Is the opposite The opposite of what a fucking poultice should actually be. If anything, poultices nowadays, they tidy up. Which is crazy, I know, but it's true. Well, I'm gonna have to be hiding around the corner when this is. It's not a mimic. Because we need to hear it without line of sight. It's not a phantom. Obviously. I figured out what it is. Okay. What is it? It's not Dildigast. Right, that's regular speed. That's a fucking event. Are you serious? It did that. And now I've smudged it again. Accidentally. What the fuck? Seriously? It's a spirit, maybe. I'm thinking maybe spirit now. I think it did that. Nope. How that? Right, that was a 3-minute smudge. You played this game in beta. Okay. Alright. This particular my game that I'm playing right now, you already know the answer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. That was a 3-minute smudge, by the way. So probably not, but I'm gonna go with it because it's boring otherwise. It's boring otherwise. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's almost like one of us knows what we're talking about. Fuck it hell. There we go. 3-minute timer. Okay, April. Let's go. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. That's slow. Okay. That was slow. But like maybe Diane? Maybe Diane. I'm gonna have to do a quick wiggle test when she comes down the stairs. She doesn't like me. She does. That's what she wants. She's trying to get on me. That thing was very slow. I think it's a Diane. We'll see. We'll see. Not Dilgas, not Galu, not Wraith. Hang on, let me listen. Yeah. See how I made it go quicker? And then she's slow again. Okay. Yeah, 100% a Diane. Let's go. Unless it's a mimic, but I mean, I think that first hunt was in the first minute. So it wouldn't be able to mimic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. It's going well. Do one more. Maybe. Ted. Okay. Ted cannot be either of those. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck me. Always in that room. Yeah, the Slender Man Easter egg on Maple Lodge. Yeah. Right, so I think it's... I didn't even get fucking salt down in time, that's the problem. Which sucks, because now I'm fucking all over the place. Dobby. Nah. Don't talk Harry Potter shit in this house, in this fucking, honestly. That's Dobby's dad. Nobby. That's Nobby. Alright, quick check for Mimic, and then... Like I say, this is not good because of where it is. Okay. This is not going to give us time to really rule anything out. I'm going to try and hide here, just so we can do a listening hunt. Regular speed. Obviously none. Okay. Maroy would have been a lot faster. We heard it. Not on a Bambo. Not a Rev. Not a They would have been absolutely rapid. Not a Wraith. No. It sounded like it came down the stairs though. Abigail, how are you? 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 I'm not sure right now. Although it didn't. Oh, it wouldn't have though. It would have walked across this way. That sucks. I can't even. Just got done with Phasm Pro with a busted EMF. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. In the slightest. I've had a broken Galu today. I've had a poltergeist that literally threw nothing of any, you know, with any venom. No more than any other ghost. And yeah, the Raiju heartbeat's gone. That's changed rooms. He actually... yeah, and you can't identify a Raiju by its heartbeat anymore either. That's crazy. The Raiju heartbeat has been nerfed. Yeah, this thing is winding me up, to be honest, because... What do you mean, where the it's not down here. Well, I mean, it is down here, but it's not. Okay. I think it's a gallery. I mean, it stepped in. Maybe we should do another gallery test. It's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, Yuri's a little bit more, you know, like consistent now. It's like a little bit more. But like I say, the Raiju heartbeat, that was never meant to be there in the first place. That's always just been a bug, apparently. And they just never got around removing it until we asked them to fix the game. They took that to heart and completely fixed it. That's no reason James is only showing for the host. That's crazy. That's horrible as well, because then like, yeah, then you got like you're being gaslit as well, because like you're trying to convince everybody else. I got freezing time, so they're like, no, you haven't. It's 4 in here. It's 4. It's 3. No, it's 4. No, it's 5. You go, it's not. It's -7. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that. I'd say. That's bullshit, man. That would wind me the fuck up. That's slow. But it wasn't slow. Oh my god, this is supposed to be a speed run, by the way. Yeah, it's got line of sight, but that sounded slow. It could be an Aswang, but we did one where we hid here, and then it just sounded regular speed. You know what? Life's too short. I'm fucking. It does sound slightly slow to begin with. I have to say, I think the first game we had tonight was an Aswang. Was it on the weekly? I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow obviously. Tomorrow morning, guys, we will continue. Hopefully get to at least 30 on this. Because once that's done, we can go back to the other. We can go back to the other maps anyway. Have you lost badges? Yeah, a lot of the badges were taken off because you can no longer get them. But I haven't actually lost, I don't think, any of the ones. I don't know what any, you know. I don't have some of them. Apocalypse Master, Apocalypse Legend. Actually, I should leave that on. I haven't, you know, I have never used that. Oh, I'm going to use that. I've never used it. All the others are right up to now. Yeah, that's... I think they've taken the, the... I don't know. Didn't I just put Apocalypse Legend on? The special drop ones, like the duck and the donut. Actually, you know what? The donut one I haven't seen. Obviously, it's still got the donut thing there. But the actual badge, yeah, it's gone. No, I don't. I've stopped trying to understand it. I have. I've stopped trying to figure it out. We're almost level 500 on Prestige 14. Because I just can't be arsed. I like my equipment. I like my suitcase. Right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Same time. Thank you so much if you've watched today. I appreciate you. Thank you. People will have a fucking lovely, cool Monday. Cooler than it has been, hopefully. I will catch you all tomorrow, guys. Take care. Have a great day.